Shibuya. This game supports autosave. Oop. You gotta wait 24 seconds. What? Excuse me? So this game came out on December 1st. Let me see how Ultra goes. I mean, it's not an intense looking game. Large! Alright, here we go. Excuse me?
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rain fell most of the afternoon.
I don't have the patience for that.
49 degrees, so we've got a brisk
49
day
degrees?
ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hayes.
I thought it was 104.3 whack.
Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wick will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting.
CD. Wow. What year is this? When's the last time you played a CD?
Now my bed don't weigh the same. And change my clothes and wash my
Is that my CD collection? I yoinked files off a DVD the other day. DVD though. CD though. Is this a DMCA? Great. Perfect.
Let me breathe and I'll let you go. I knelt down in desperation.
It's an iPhone 3 right there. When I work out at home, you use a CD? Really? Interesting. I feel attacked. You play a week ago, CD? No way.
Playing wrong in my ear.
You're just bullying all this guy's tech. I am bullying him. He got to change his jacket, get a new car. He's driving a Saturn, for God's sakes. Just bullying him. The graphics are nice. I'll give it that. Here, I'll just drop it down a little bit, you know. I haven't touched a CD since high school. Fair enough. I haven't touched a CD since. You know, I probably last year. That's my dad's fault. My dad still likes the CD stuff. He's like, burn me a disc. I'm like, burn you a disc? What the hell? I'm like, Dad, we have Alexa. You have Alexa, Dad. Use him. And then he's always yelling at Alexa, though. So, always yelling at her. Always. I feel bad for Alexa sometimes. Sometimes Alexa doesn't stop. Like, literally stops listening to her. I've been in a room where he's like, Alexa, do me this, or Alexa, play this, and like she just will not respond. I'm like, because you're yelling at her too much.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
All right. My dad yells at AI
This
too.
was
Yeah.
always one of the decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
You know what? This looks really good graphics wise, I must say. That song's in my head.
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
It's X-Mission game, Johnny. Thank you. I forgot.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, guys.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Ruin sucks. Basswood is also a sucks. Too simple. What? Let that nature be nature. What the hell? Doesn't even make sense. Oh my lord. Sucks.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Danger. Ball hazard. We live life on the edge. No hiking.
There seems to be something here.
Aw. Ass.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
You know, they should fix this fence. Just spin it out there. That's an incomplete fence, dude. Ooh! Yeah, we're playing
Why
a
can't the
twin
real world be as
twin mirror.
clear and peaceful as my own mind. Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
I'm like, it's pretty, but like everything that it's showing is destructive. You know? It's pretty, but like, oh, but a train is destroyed. You know, like. Yo, bootleg Pac-Man, let's go. What is that? She says Pac-Man. What the hell?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Hold on. If you're wondering how they actually have Pac-Man in this game, this is published by Namco, so.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
No.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... people around here have short tempers and long memories.
Classic cabinet. I've never seen that cabinet before.
Sam, are you even listening to me?
No. I wasn't even listening. What
I
did you
heard
say?
you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Lizard Seagull. How you doing?
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it?
Existing.
Someone skinny dipping?
I just got slapped by Logitech just now. This.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
Oh. Oh.
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Oof.
I'm down on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing?
Oof. Oh. Oof.
You look like I just ran over your grandma.
Oof. Yeah, Logitech.
Silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away.
What?
Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. should know that. We've discussed it before.
I don't know how I feel about that. Logitech came in, dropped 450 gifted subs. Holiday cheers. Liz.
You weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that.
Yeah, like happy holidays. Very nice of them. Good
How much
smack.
time did I
It was a
miss?
good smack, yeah. It's more of a Samsung phone than an iPhone. Samsung phone for Sam. See? Did I see what I did there? You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome.
I missed the funeral.
Wait, what?
Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Samsung, not exactly. Why is she gonna be with him and not lock it down? We're trying to find out. We have no idea. That was just their way of introducing the characters into the game, and we just found out he missed the funeral, and I guess it's towards the guy who kind of set them up in a way. I don't know. Yeah, we need 9 more people for Rachel Legends, by the way.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Giving
What's
up
this
already?
raid thing?
Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane, and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt.
I'll tell you in a
Lots of
minute.
hurt. And you might be right.
Someone said it works on Mac too, right?
It's been
Yes, it
2
sure
years.
does.
It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
I think it's his mind speaking when it's doing that. Twin Mirror. Oh, look at that. See, perfect title. Raid Shadow Legends, folks, is a fun, adventurous game. It's like a summoners type of games. You could get a bunch of heroes. You can actually infuse them into stronger heroes, and it's absolutely free. If you guys like to support the stream, you know how there's many people who are like, hey, I really want to support the stream. How can I do it? This is actually the best way of supporting the stream. So just click that link. It's absolutely free. That was not a spoiler. It tells you in the tutorial, and once we hit 35, then we're actually completed the whole thing. So yeah, it takes 5 minutes. If you don't like it, guess what? Just uninstall it after you completed the tutorial. You know, it is a trap because people who say like, all right, Marcel, I'll do this for you, and that's it, and then they end up doing it, and guess what? They're still playing it. I'm not gonna lie, I was playing it before I even started. So did someone say Raid Shadow Legend? See, it's like open up a beer. That beer? What was that? Are you still coming? I really hope you can make the wake. Be in a haven. Nick won't care. I'm almost there. Oh boy. All right, chat. What do you want me to go with? 1 or 2? Maybe we should do this as a. Should do the poll situation here. 2? I learned it by watching it. Listen here, that's Zach's fault that the Raid Shadow Legends is even an option for me right now. You know, 2. All right, I see a lot of 2s. All right, I guess we will go to the wake.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Well, there you go, chat. See, message never sent.
Mr. Samo Ose gifted a tier 1 sub to Brad Seals. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Well then, Mr. Sam. How nice of you. My fellow Canadian. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Seals. Seals, welcome back. Enjoy your robe. Appreciate it. Who'd you learn from what, Dad? Excuse me? Listen here. Just play the game. Played Raid Shadow Legends. How about the stream? You know? Absolutely free. It takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Some downloads take longer, you know? But this game, you get it done in 5 minutes. Liz played it and she was like, you know what, this ain't bad. Our fellow DBD veteran, you know, She's like, hey, this is not bad. I'm like, Liz, don't fall. I had to tell her uninstall it because you'll get trapped. That's Nick's daughter. So Nick is the one who, I believe he's the one who died. That's what I'm just guessing so far. Hello, Dancing Ninja. How you doing?
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
This is our goddaughter.
Can we talk?
No.
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
The video froze when I rolled. I rolled. What? What?
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
What did I do? Did you set up a clan yet? I didn't. No. I didn't set up a clan. God gave you a daughter. It's my goddaughter. What? They're silly. I guess let me explain.
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
I know I got it.
Joan, listen.
I got
After
Alien
Vanna
Isolation.
and I
It is
broke
free
up,
on
I
Epic
couldn't
Game
keep
Store. They're
living
giving
with her.
away a game for
I didn't
free
have anywhere else to stay.
every day.
So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
That's Kitty
You
State.
didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone.
She ain't taking that.
I'm still not.
She's not taking that
I wanna
answer.
Come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
Zach has not finished Alien Isolation. You're right.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She
Yuli.
wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around,
Thank you, Nightcrawler.
people may end up poking back.
It
Whatever
just
you
paused
do,
like
at
that.
least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on,
Friends don't lie to each other.
even if it means disappointing her again.
Damn. What does this guy do?
It's your call.
Nice and even.
What is happening today? Lizard Seagull with the $20 dono. Thank you so much, Liz. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20 dono. I keep forgetting to change my goddamn alerts, as you can see. No one has touched. I know. I need to fix it. I keep forgetting. And then the last time you bought the game from Humble Bundle, I forgot all about it. And then, as you can see, I just caught me off guard. Thank you, Liz. I really do appreciate it. Here's a round of applause. Thank you so much. This is your reminder. I will definitely do it after today's stream. Which, by the way, Liz, there's a Black Panther skin in Fortnite, and it looks so dope. I might have to buy it. I might have to buy it. What are we doing, folks? Keep her out of it. Promise to look into it. I was watching Mirror at a hot minute. Yeah, so Mirror and Ash, they're both Epic partners now, which is amazing. I was watching Ash doing it. So were you guys saying to promise to look into it? What if I just leave the game like this and just have her stare into your soul for the rest of the stream? This is all you guys get. How about that? Yeah, I watched Miss Ash play it today. Yeah, Mirror. I saw Ash. She was Epic partner. So please no, Marcel. This is all you guys get. This is the game. Oh my god, her eyes moved. Her eyes move. Mirror is not knowing she's doing in Fortnite. Yeah, she doesn't. She only plays like, well, she plays The Sims. She plays other games as well. But like, hey, you know what? The fact that they're opening up to more people, that's not like the elite, you know. So she was fighting with her cat. That's hilarious. Staring contest. All right, let's go. Oh, god damn it! This girl, she's a blink. What's wrong with her? All right. This is enough. Enough of this.
I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
The majority was promised, so we were
You make some
promised.
good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah.
Just
me
Kristen
too.
and Frenno and running over her.
I
Hell
might
yeah.
just be, I don't know, crazy or something.
They're not.
but
They're both of them. They're not the best, but they're very entertaining about it, though. So it's pretty funny.
I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too.
But it's good to open
Yeah,
up to
hide in
more
your
people,
car all
though.
day.
Epic, at least.
Who says
Before it was
I'm
just-
hiding out here?
It was just Tim and Lupo and those guys, you know.
See you inside.
Ninja. Well, yeah. I mean, it's good now. I can use them as creator codes. If I buy anything in the game, I can support them that way, you know? It's pretty neat. Who the hell is that person? Shouldn't we, okay. Shouldn't we at least go inside? It's our friend's funeral. We're not going inside? Just evolving somewhat, you know. Companies are just giving more people, giving people more chances, which is pretty neat. It's awesome. Good to see. Hello, Silky. Welcome to, I guess, the video game version of Twin Peaks called Twin Mirror. You know. As far as I know, there's no nudity in this game, Silky, so you might not like it. Sorry.
Might as well talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
Wait for it. Wait for it. No nudity yet, that is. Exactly. Oh, yeah, Liz has a game for you to play.
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back.
My name is Mueller.
Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it
I
to
am
next week.
Marcel.
Bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement.
Hello, Uncle Al. How are you doing?
Even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others.
Yeah, don't touch
Still
me,
not
buddy.
a fan of being touched?
Is anyone?
We're big huggers out here. Big huggers. You never understood that.
I love the bride one though. The TTS with bride.
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up.
Don't give me with that belly, buddy. Get out of here. One belly I hugging, and that's Cal's belly. All right, I guess inside we go. All right, chat. Be nice to the people. We haven't seen them for a while. It might be a little awkward. Okay. Silky, how you doing, by the way? Hey, watch it. All right. Al, how are you doing, by the way? Woof. Just, you know, working. Yeah, I know. Working.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires.
What?
But that mean you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? Because if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
No, I press X. I press X. God damn it. Whatever. You win this round.
What I thought.
Go back. That's right. Turn around. Give me a second chance. Damn it.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Drink your,
Been a
go
while.
drink your beard, buddy.
I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Thanks, Silky.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. Shame that. You watch yourself.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
You always did know how to start a ruckus.
Give me another chance.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Wow. Very welcoming, I see. All right.
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe you showed up.
What did I do? Hello?
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Remember going to a bar, guys?
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like
200 hours Nightcrawler. Hell yeah.
burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
All right, we'll figure out this answer in a moment. You what'd you think of it? It took a lot of research.
Oh,
I guess we'll make conversation. We'll make small talk.
what do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
Whoa,
But
whoa.
for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right.
A little close there, lady.
Stranger Sam.
What the hell? All right.
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town.
What?
All right?
I'm not gonna
Hard to
bring
make
that part
promises.
up about being
I don't
murdered.
do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
Man, everyone's mean to me. What did I do?
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
He burned the whole town, it seemed like. Can't even look in the eye like this man.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry
Johnny,
I
I
lost
can't
touch.
with you.
Rest up, big guy.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
That would be funny.
Well, Dennis, I won the bet I had with myself that you'd be an asshole right off the bat.
That was a safe bet.
Let's go. Good answer.
Really
Good
annoying,
answer.
Dennis. You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Sorry, guys. Whoa. All right. Wow. You got a gun. Big deal.
Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
If you must know, I still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway,
Small dick energy.
cheers to Nick.
Hey, he's like a person with a loud car.
Unlike us,
Small pee-pee
you
driving.
actually liked. Speaking of which,
Uh-oh. Well, look who it is. Miss, I don't want your ring. Boo! Booing right now. Till later. Uh-oh.
My dearest dear, when you and I must part, how little you know of the grief and woe in my
Demetrius is rude. I know. Boo! She's wearing Uggs. Boo! Oh, don't cry, little one. It's okay, this is a PG channel, unlike yours. Wow, Cork. Wow, dude.
I wish that you were staying here.
What the hell is that? Oh, someone else just finished. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh. She can't even complete the song. Baking cookies is PG. Depends on what cookie it is. All right, Anna. Time to talk.
Anna?
Sam!
I'll let you guys decide. Are we hugging her back or let it happen, chat? I want cookies. What are we doing, guys? Hugging or let it happen? I just stand here like this for the rest of the stream. X? Alright, fine. We'll hug her back.
I've missed you.
Wow, Cork the only one.
Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Wait, what?
It's not your fault. There's a lot of people that don't want me here, including myself,
People around here have short tempers,
and long memories.
but most of them mean well.
Wait, is that even her?
Mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5 if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared, mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mind was
I know,
affecting
I don't.
regulations.
Is this the same girl?
You were the only one who started asking questions.
I'm wondering about that right
Whenever
now.
people talk about you, he always says, you did the right
She's
thing.
just addicted. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
well,
Chicha.
your dad's
One of us.
Joe.
One of
He's
us.
an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
Oh, Spoopy, that sounds so good.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the
These
pillars of
chips are
heaven,
giving me a boner.
as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. It started to get serious.
What?
But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago, he never told you? He asked me to let him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his calls.
Hold on. You can't just say Nick didn't tell you and then say like, well, he wanted me to say it. If he didn't say anything, how are you surprised that Nick didn't say? That doesn't make any sense. Nick didn't tell you, even though he want. Don't tell me to hydrate. It's silly what she just said. No, it's stupid what she just. No, I will not hydrate. Stop flooding me. She just said Nick didn't tell you, even though she just said, oh well, Nick wanted. Stop telling me to hydrate. Nick wanted me to say it. Listen here, chat. You're drowning the place. No, it's stupid what she just said. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's stupid. Ah! I'm out of here. No, I'm out. Goodbye. It's dumb what she just said. You're flooding the place. I ain't thirsty. It's stupid what she just said. It's so dumb. Oh my god. So stupid. I will take your hydration. I ain't gonna like it.
That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays
Hydrate.
broken. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt.
I don't give up.
Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous?
Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
I don't care.
This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always. I get it. I just. You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam.
Wow.
I
Wow.
hope you never change.
Wow.
I can't handle this right now.
Wow.
I'm gonna go home. I hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Guess I made the right choice.
Samuel, come. Have a round.
Oh
I need
god.
a drink or two. Or 3.
and then I'll go.
Not this guy. What do you want?
7.8 inch or 11.8 inch. Now we're talking.
Red Dickens, Ethan?
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel. Join us. We
I
were
don't
just
want to
sharing
hug him,
stories
Silky.
about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Ah, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Shave
Yes, I
that
suppose
off,
that's
Ethan.
fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Shave that off, dude.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends.
That's not even a gold tee, though.
Maybe Anna.
I don't know what that
By
is.
himself with his laptop as his date.
You never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory.
It's a landing
Couldn't remember
strip,
names,
exactly.
dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
It's a shit stain, Silky. That's what it is. He was a good dad mostly. He had things I didn't. Or drink? Drinking sounds pretty good right now, I'm not gonna lie. You guys said to hydrate? Well, guess what? We're hydrating.
Put that down. Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan can lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan.
Just tossed her.
Leave me alone. You guys are all so stupid.
You
Oh.
do not talk to people that way.
Told us.
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so.
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Is anyone gonna go after her? No one's gonna go after the kid?
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Fawn, hello. I'm embarrassed that that was my kid? No. Aw, see? We did good, chat. I'm here for you. What? B? Oh. A's not an option. Oof. Yeah, let's go. Chug, 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 chug. She's already mad we don't talk to her. Listen, I said if you need to talk, we're here.
What a night. I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad mystery death thing.
10 beers later.
Shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat.
We did. We finished it yesterday,
I can't
Fawn.
make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head.
I didn't ask you to be here. Get out of here.
I didn't ask for you to be here.
This drunk
Come
face.
back. I couldn't let you miss this. You just showed up. You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world.
Ooh.
Pointless talking and more talking, and no one says what they mean.
Language,
Go away.
dude.
Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did something stupid.
Checkout was at 9. Sir, we need the room.
Who has checkout at 9?
No, stay out.
10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9?
That's what I'm saying. Who has checkout at 9?
What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? Ugh, I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up.
Why is it so bright outside? Damn, he looks rough.
God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Please let there be water.
Beer! The hell? Snacks! More beer!
No water, of course.
Who the hell? I'm still trying to figure out who has checkout at 9 a.m. Here's the mirror. Part of the game. Trying to drink from the tap. There you go. Dad bod.
Already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
How did I? What? Listen, I didn't do it. I was with you guys. What? I was with you guys. I didn't do anything.
That's not good. That's... Where did I get this?
Maybe we shouldn't check out. Maybe we shouldn't check out. Let's stay for another night. Huh. Oh shit. Run! What is that? Run, buddy! Aya. Definite angry walking. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still coming!
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Too drunk for this. Okay. Okay. It's a little tight to run. Run. Steady myself for what? He's getting closer. I got it. Chat. I'm dead. Nice throwing you. Okay. Oh. Oh God.
Find the way to calm down.
Maybe we should let him take us. Run! Steady for what? That's twice I did that.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
I get it. Why didn't you say that the first time? Hey, you know what? That's some good running. It's not like Inception. Oh dear Jesus Christ. You said this steady. I'm a killer behind you. Excuse me. Prison. You're a murderer. I'm not giving. I will not give in. Jail time, death row. Guilty. Run and hide. Take control. Ugh. I'm exhausted, Chad. This is a lot of work. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, it's moving. Oh, jeez. Very interesting. I totally agree. What? Excuse me? Oh, you son of a bitch. Whose blood? That's what I want to know. Focus! Stress eating this burger right now? Hey, take your time, dude. Whose blood is it, chat? What happened?
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Almost.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Hide. It's never happened. Going on.
The hell?
If I run, I'll keep running. Only face what happened. Answers. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. Far as fast as I can. Hide. It's never happened. If I run, I'll keep running. And you face what happened. Answers. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
Yeah. We ain't running. Let's go. Sir, checkout was 20 minutes ago.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead.
I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there.
The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing.
Not all answers are worth knowing.
I don't know.
I can't just run from whatever this is.
I wish I knew Silky.
So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
So I guess we're not checking out. That means we can go back to bed.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
All right, here we go. Naps are always great. You're not wrong.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around, figure out what happened.
All right, chat.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Let's figure it out. Baseball bat. What?
Ugh. Did I do this?
God,
Sorry, Nick.
I hope I didn't do that. Can we play Pac-Man? Hell yeah! All right, forget the clues. This is the rest of the stream. Oh, you bastards. Get eaten! Get over here! Oops. Oh, I'm not joking. This is the rest of the stream, guys. If you think you came to watch the rest of the story, sorry. Oh, God damn it, Pac-Man! You stupid idiot! I ain't done yet. I wonder how much of the game that actually has. Oh, sick! It has the whole game in here.
Almost beat his score this time. Maybe one day.
Hey, what's his score? What? Ah! Ah! we beat his score. What do you mean? That's pretty neat that they have Pac-Man in here. I know, like I said, I mentioned like Namco, they published this game and everything, but it's pretty neat they have Pac-Man in here. They're more aggressive in this game, though. What?
I finally beat Nick's high score.
Easy.
Wish he were here to take it back.
This fight, look, his high score was 2,000. What? This guy high score wasn't even nothing. It was still the first. It's very interesting, I must say. Very interesting. All right, let's see what other clues we can get. Broken clock.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
What happened here?
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that? It seems there was a fight. That could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence. Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
I hope he kick his ass. Hope he kicked it good. Yeah, she does. It's Miss Ash's emote.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Or maybe it is.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
I don't see anything else.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
I don't seem to see any more clues. Unless something's behind the bar. Like, I don't know if it's supposed to like initiate something. Then Whale's Diner? What's Whale's Diner? That's right. But that one's a smaller one though, right? This one has a place for a band. Oh, I don't see anything else.
What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
It was. See, I was sitting here. What other clues could there be? This ripped. Already collected that. We go outside here?
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Alright, I got that. I don't see anything else. Some of this jukebox keeps indicating something. This move slightly connected to the fight. Pac-Man wasn't moved. Nothing else up here. Can't go in here. I don't know what else I'm missing here. I don't know. What am I missing here, chat? What's going on, skill? Nothing else I could interact with. Not that I could see. Dried alcohol could be from the spill or from broken bottle. I already got this. Sad the last of the free games. I thought EGS was changed. Oh. Anything over here? Nope. I don't see anything else I can interact with. This was moved. That's it. I know we could play more Pac-Man, but I don't know. Oh.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
Oh, blood!
Could be the same blood that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
There we go. Like the blood. This what are we, Dexter? Get out of here.
At least I can always count on this.
This ain't Detroit Become Human.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there... I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously. If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was. Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it. The jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in the fight somehow. That could be it,
but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
This table's through. Holy crap. I have no idea who that could be.
The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly.
The older man? There's no way I'm fighting him.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Man, there's like, why would I fight the pharmacist though? I'm going with the guy with the hat.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few.
I'm going with Joel. That'll explain the hat being there. But who destroyed the stage?
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Yeah. Unless we went to the...
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Maybe we fought here. But then the hat was over there though. Because he gave you one of those looks and he deserved a slap? Well, he was ready harassing us. So.
This doesn't fit with the thing I found.
Yeah, it doesn't go there. He definitely ended up going. He went to the jukebox for sure.
The jukebox is not in the same place.
Looks like we won. Looks like we kicked his ass. Kick his ass! The hat's there. But then how did that get destroyed?
If the fight had ended here, the bar wouldn't be such a mess. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Guess we got it right. Nope. The bar wouldn't be in such a mess. Maybe it's not Joel.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for...
What the? I didn't press anything. the game glitched itself. Oh! So I don't know, Nick that way. Give me a break, okay. I think the audio one, I'm not too sure. Meet me later at... Listen here, guys. I'm as confused as you are right now. I am as confused as you guys right now. It just cut out all of a sudden when I picked one to answer. So maybe we found like a little glitch in the game. I don't know. So hold on.
I ended up drinking alone.
All right. Well, we know where the clues are.
Second glass.
The card right here. That was weird. It cut out itself. Better play Pac-Man again.
Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
I know. It saw Cal there, and it's like, we can't compare to this.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? What knocked this clock off the pillar?
We have to play. Oh, my high score is still there.
Finally beat Nick's high score. Wish he were here to take it back.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
What else do we need? Wasn't there a card right here?
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
What else are we missing? DG. Oh, the hat.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Should have kicked Joel's ass. All right. We're good now.
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Look at this. First try. Here we go. Kick his ass, Seabass. Exactly.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
The floating stuff in the sky, you know.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night.
Yeah.
I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways.
Yeah, at least this place makes sense. All the floating signs and him talking to himself.
My memory ends here.
Beer. Which reminds me, I gotta get some beer before the holidays.
Drinking on my own.
Mm-hmm.
When someone approached me, I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
Exactly. Beer.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Everyone talks to themselves? What do you mean? Imagine yourself doesn't want to talk to you. Can you imagine?
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar would do it. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
I wonder who.
Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
And we
I
did.
have the complete picture now.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an
Fuck
audience.
off,
Oh.
Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Damn. I'm out of here.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch?
Yeah.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. Not here. Meet me later at the...
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're... I don't have time to lose explaining myself to Ethan.
Welp. Well. Downtown? This because of downtown? Get out of here. Get out of here. Downtown.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
Focus.
He ran the
Tried
stop
Dennis's
sign.
Cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans. Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Look both ways, chat. Please tell me we could get in this.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Can we not? No? Can we? This game's not fun at all. This game's not fun at all, dude. What the hell? Take care, Nightcrawler. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here.
Yo, get out the way.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
That's enough.
What the hell?
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your, condition?
I have a condition?
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve, and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood.
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
Well then. What's up, dude? Big awkward. Was it?
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How?
How do you figure?
The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
What? Worst doctor ever.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask. Why move here?
Was it? Was it good, Silky?
You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
I ain't asking nothing. Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam. What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what I
just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she can talk about is how you're gonna prove that she's right. Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but I just don't... I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
3 boxes of codeine, 5 tubes of anti-inflammatory gel. Sam, I'm busy.
Celebrity magazine. All right. We got no answers here. Back on the farm. Try to delete this whole VOD, by the way. I don't know if I could live in a small town like this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. How many of you can live in a small town like this? Or how many of you do live in a small town like this?
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Jesus Christ. Man, her face is scary.
This whole celebration used to be twice as big. Back when this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with it? It's like a ghost town.
Jesus Christ. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
No. You should carry less. Do I have a choice?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Oh, my back. Uh-oh. I just wonder how long I'm actually on the floor looking at stuff. You know?
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really like to win, huh, Bug?
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young... Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's gonna be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
What should she be reading, mate lady?
Can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
Let her read wherever she wants to read.
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Oh,
Pinky
that's.
swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
Oh.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no matter what.
Oh, we did though. Well, I guess we're going to hell, chap.
So much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to...
Have you seen Dennis since yesterday?
Have you not learned to not interrupt people when they're talking, Sam?
He won't stop talking.
For small talk today.
As rude as ever. I haven't seen Dennis. You have a nice day.
She wouldn't shut up. Listen.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would...
You seem real engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
Don't you want to come around and tell me? Don't you want to come around here?
I like the fact. I like the fact she called us rude, but we could just go right back into a conversation with her.
No, we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it kills me.
Who'd be crazy enough to invest in Basswood now?
A good man, that's who. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other, every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
What?
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
I know you'll still be here when the rest of the town is gone. You're too tough.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
It feels strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you 2 dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you.
You and his books. Get me out of here.
Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh, yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Get me out of here. Oh, yeah.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right.
This guy-
You're one of those who skip town when the mine...
This guy reminds me of Jonah Hill.
Yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Get me out of here. Working man. Get me out of here, cow. I don't think I could ever live in a small town. It'll drive me insane. It'll drive me insane, dude. This girl's still on her smoke break? What the hell?
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Joe.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I noticed you weren't at the
You
bar
heard it,
last
folks. Hockey's a man sport.
After the service.
Not football.
Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations.
Football! That's right, Johnny.
This town's been a mining town before I was
Football!
born. It'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you would.
Football!
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Where are you, bum? Come on. Hey.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't.
I don't find her voice
I don't see
matches
this
her,
place
you know?
Or these people. I'm somewhere else.
I don't know how you guys feel about that.
I know it's stupid, just...
Like, I feel like she's still young to have a voice like that.
Stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
Dennis? Can we ask about Dennis? No?
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
I'll be fine. Just waiting for my mom's shift to end.
Ugh. I should have had her stop talking. We need answers.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
We got nothing. Oh, what happened to this guy?
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with. Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night.
Good.
I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like deface the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It can get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
Tell me where Dennis is, damn it. Oh yeah, eh? Anna wants to see us, chat. At the cafe, though. Were we just there? This girl is still smoking. What? Girl, you need to leave town. All right, back in here we go. How does this town make any money? No one does it. No one does anything. No one's buying anything. How does this town make any money? It's ridiculous. What's up?
didn't think you'd actually show up.
I was literally down the
I
road.
would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
It was really more of a scuffle than a fight. A bit of tit for tat.
Oh, well, if it was just a bit of friendly fisticuffs.
Yeah, I don't know if I could call it friendly.
Hmm.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis?
Boring.
I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help.
God damn it! All right, chat. What are we doing here? Are we gonna tell her? Or are we gonna hide it from her? Yesterday we tried to. We tried to talk to her about that during the wake, and she booked it. And I feel like if something he did that was involved, which wouldn't she be involved with it? Should we hide it? Ah, the hell, just tell her. Let's just tell her.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help?
Nope, bye.
Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Weren't we just there? All right. Of course. These hooligans are here now.
Locked. I should check the back.
You know what's gonna happen.
My.
Yep.
Look what we got here. Is that Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I'll stay as long as I want.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Bunch of idiots. Bunch of bums. Oops.
been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Man, there's so much Namco branding here. More Pac-Man. If you didn't know this was a Namco game. The kids will remember Pac-Man. What game is it? You guys are too young. You don't even know what Pac-Man is. Back in my day, all we had were pixels. None of these ray tracing stuff. Is it like Pokemon? He did not just say that. Is Pac-Man Mrs. Pac-Man's son? No! Oh!
Dennis. Dennis. What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Welp. Stiff arms the guy. Listener, I didn't kill you. There's no way.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Keep going. You got this. Sam, focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
God damn it. Even as the buttons change. Where you at, man?
Keep going. You got this.
Son of a... Hey.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Dude, they're getting closer.
Keep going. You got this.
Sam. Where'd you go?
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
That's what you said 3 times.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
Chest wound.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury, but I need more to go on.
Any, like, hold on. Focus on the chest wound.
What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his... The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun. His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. How did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived, can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
What the hell is going on? This guy's a little... He's very jumpy. He's also dead, yeah. But he's also very jumpy to have the gun just out there like that.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Are there no I guess
I need to
that's...
find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Alright, check the computer. To make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. And should be some. Urgent.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching.
I think I will hear from you again. I'm willing to talk. I'm willing to listen.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
When I decided to drop the story. Turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time. Dear Nicholas, hope you had a pleasant trip.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
You need to get out of there.
He must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Is there like no cameras? Or is this town too small for that?
Joan used to keep this with her at all times, always observing and sketching and... what are those numbers?
3121. Thank you, Johnny.
If I had the code, I could get in here. Thanks, Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Friday out the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend outliner need more data points. All right. What's this one? With D Twitchy. Is it you, Johnny? Is it? Do you know who D Twitchy is, Johnny? Who's D Twitchy? He's actually someone else's music. Okay. D Twitchy. I mean, you're Johnny Twitch. Maybe it's a cousin of yours. I don't know, man. I don't want you to be in trouble here. No, no, no. You're not putting this on me.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. But what was he looking for? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something, or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
I'm taking it.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
My picture. Nothing else here. Oh, this.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
Walter's desk. Dog's barking.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference. Ugh. My heart's desire. To meet a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Oh, wait.
She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
Anything else here?
A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it.
There's some random woman in honor of Hank. Try fucking password.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came.
Man, they really need to add like DLC to like Detroit Become Human.
That was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan.
Journal updated. Anna? Oh?
Is Granddad Rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
Let's see.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Where the hell did I get Wonderland from? Stupid passwords.
So strange how calm it is out there when, well, this happened.
Did you look in the newspaper on behind the desk? This one right here? Yeah?
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul.
Oh?
Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
I thought I looked at it. No, never mind. But there's a cat!
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. Costa Rica? Walter's mom gets out more than he does.
All right, let's see. Why does it not let me go back to the computer? There we go. Basswood.
And I'm in.
Nice.
Let's
Good
see
stuff,
what
Johnny.
secrets you got in here, Walter. Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open. The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do.
That's it. Is that it from the computer? We're never gonna like lock it up or anything. We're just leaving it open. Okay. All right. Well, guess time for us to get the hell out of here.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in?
Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Oof, Mr. Oofity, how you been, man? Sorry, it's been in a while, MD, a long while. Sorry, I'm not coming in for the past. Just schedules have grown all of business. That's okay, dude. I know life happens. I wanted to come by and try to get back into the stream. The cool community here. How have you been? I've been very well. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing well, my dude. I see you pop in sometimes on Steam, so I know you're still alive and everything. I need to be very careful, I'm gonna say.
Basswood isn't the safe, sleepy town it once was. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna,
is
listen
he...
to me. Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did it first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened.
Anna, come on, man.
Thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Fine.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
Oh, boy. But yeah, man, how you been, Miss Ufity?
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Don't forget, guys, tried Raid Shadow Legends as we're trying to hit 35 people. We're very, very close to 35 people.
I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow.
Do it. Cal did it.
I hope.
Join us.
I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
All right, here we go. The crash site. We won't tell how it went, but Cal ended up doing it as well. So if he can do it, you can do it. Takes 5 minutes. If you like it, obviously continue to play it. But if you don't like it, uninstall it after you collect your daily reward. It's that simple.
First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened.
All right.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Do they ever? Ah, there we go.
2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
I've been great. I've been getting into the modding, and I started making Terraria mods based on Risk of Rain. I played a lot of Risk of Rain 2 since it's officially out. Speaking of which, MD, I got back with my girlfriend. Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations. That has been great overall. Great time. Though online school is and loneliness is still there. Yeah, I know, man. It's been a tough year for everyone, but you know we gotta stay strong, my dude.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Gotta stay strong. Gotta take it one day at a time, sadly.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road.
This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Came down driving. Here's the tire mark. The tires go like this. Wait, what? No, I haven't tried it yet. Still haven't tried it. But one day I will. Car part. I don't see anything else here. Random flower there.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in. A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
All right, let's see what we got. Mind freak.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up. Find out what really happened.
Unconscious. Oh. Did he hit the dog? There's no dog. I mean, that would make more sense. And then how did he end up down here?
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was conscious then. You see, if he was conscious, then he would. Maybe he was drunk? He still hits that. I don't know. No. Nope. Unless he wasn't drunk. But there's no animal tracks. Why does this give me an option for animal? He's knocked out. He hits the animal. Still doesn't add up. The truck ended up down there. There's no animal. Wait, my girlfriend made me watch JoJo. Great time. I enjoyed it. I thought you were a JoJo friend. There we go.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
True. True.
Only one simulation fits the evidence.
Let's see.
The police report was wrong.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you two are having a great time together as well. That's awesome. Really happy for you. So he was knocked unconscious. Whoever did this. What the hell is going on in this game, dude? Why are they sitting in the car and fight? We're trying to figure out. We don't know. We don't know. We're all piecing it together.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What?
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
What the hell is going on here, man? Mr. Oofity, you were the first oof. And we're always happy to have you. Alright, before we figure out what's going on in Anna's place. Wait, what? Drop dudes keep coming. The decreasing altitude males don't stop. What?
Okay, so about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Ooh.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Ugh, I hate Smart Me. Smart Me's the worst. Nice. Exactly.
Last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense to my daughter.
Says quack. Crazy day we're having, huh?
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew you wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right?
Of course.
Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Nah.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Nah. I mean, we'll say yes, but...
Still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside.
Girl, your place has got broken into, and we're just saying, hey, we're looking out for you. What's the problem? I don't understand what's wrong with that. It's not like if we're telling her, like, oh, we're like, sorry, you're not allowed to go out. I'm not a kid anymore. Duh. Well, she's acting like a
Maybe I
brat.
should look around the property first.
She's acting like a brat. Your place got broken into. You have no idea what happened there. And they're like, well, hey, let's team up together. We'll look after, I'll look after you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but we're just giving you a little insurance, It's very stupid, I find. Gets robbed, gets mad at people worrying about. I know, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. How dare you want to look after me after my place got robbed when I was not here?
I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
My freak. All right.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now. It might be 200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
Never.
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off.
Oh, really?
And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all your stuff's so heavy.
Which is why I need your help. Don't slack, Sam. This house isn't gonna decorate itself. And I want you to be part of that.
Wow. Broken memories. This looks intact. Things are still in the right pieces. All right, let's go check around here, shall we? Wheelchair for the dad. Yeah, I don't see anything else wrong.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Fishing Sunday, you say? I must say, it's a nice house. I still won't live out here.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick. Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
I didn't see anything outside. I don't know. I'll gladly hydrate, thank you. Anna's house.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Damn.
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
Come
She
on.
needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
That's the worst. Holy crap. What do they do to this place? Time to drink up.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam.
Sam stuff?
Changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Chocolate drink or whiskey? Lime juice? Oh boy.
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
Chocolate whiskey?
Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do.
Or
Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters.
let's bring her this one. Lime chocolate. Okay, spoopy.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
All right, there we go. Him. Hey, where's the drink? Do I have the drink? Okay, I just assume I have the drink.
Lime juice. Still something you like?
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think.
Lime whiskey milk.
This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Get her plastered.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Lime whiskey curled. Ew. You guys are something. Ew. I should have gave her the chocolate milk because she was acting like a child.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough.
All right, you guys are insane. Mind freak. Every time I go in there. We're onto something big. I can feel it. You guys are silly.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
God damn.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go. Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
What's wrong, MD? Cheesy whiskey with a hint of gallon of lime. I see that. You and Spoopy will do just fine. Spoopy drinks raw meat drinks. You know that?
The only part of the
Mr.
house I
O'Fitty?
recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it.
Shouldn't you wait for the police? For evidence? Instead of... Oh, I guess it's too late for that. Never mind.
There. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Damn.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Him.
Anna always has trouble thinking when there's weird noises going on. To be fair, most people do. Like that. Whatever that is, it'd be smart to find it and shut it off.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Is it a noise upstairs? Oh, really, eh?
Finally, there.
Let's check the fridge for a minute here. See what snacks we got. Damn it.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words. And I always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there. Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always,
The
Nick.
placeholders? Oh my lord. Oh boy. Zeta! Hello dude, how you doing? Alright, let's talk.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam.
How you doing, Zeta? How was your day?
Lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
I'm here for
Whatever
you.
happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Yeah.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess.
I'm doing
But
good.
honestly, it's
Enjoying
been
this
a
game,
mess for a
actually.
while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Oh.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her.
Great seeing you, Mr. Ufit. I'm glad to see you're doing well, man. I deserve that.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
Yes, we'll love
The
to see you
past is the
again, man.
past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Nope. I didn't listen to you. The timing was off. I feel like the timing was off.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Although I did miss out on Saturn and Jupiter being really close together, since I did not get home early enough. That's what Google was. Okay, I was wondering why Google was showing those off. Oh, have a great time and coming in and saying hey. Yeah, man. Whenever you come by, Miss Ufi, we'd love to have you back, man. It wasn't your fault. I'm not Nick. It wasn't doomed. It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving.
I was wondering why
Doesn't
they had a
matter
Google.
anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find.
1600s? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean,
that's crazy. So is there anything that's showing now though, or it's too late now?
you can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
So they know? Okay.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Smooth talker. I see there's like achievements popping up with
As far as Bug was concerned,
with
this was her real
Epic
house.
Game.
taking this photo. God, seeing it like this is not what Anna needed.
Let's check this door first.
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
Let's check the bathroom. Did they do this or did she leave their house like this? Nick was very moved in. Watch your back.
A week wasn't bad enough already.
Wow.
I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Wipe it.
Not the smartest decision, but Anna deserves a break. Why is it so dark in here?
Searching through her stuff. They're in the same bed. The hell? Oh. Like I knew I heard a computer.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh shit. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Oh! Watch out!
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Been waiting for all
Yeah,
week.
guess
Couldn't
as bad
see
as the
them.
one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a
I
good
didn't
look
see
at
them
them.
if I
They
wanted
just
to.
sprinted
Damn.
out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
How many of you like keep your data off site?
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
She can't.
Sure, I'll go to the fishing shack.
She couldn't see me through there.
Sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
She couldn't see me. I keep my data where it is, but it's nothing really important. I always remember people saying like, oh, anytime I back up something, I keep on like another hard drive at a friend's place or something like that. And I was like, I don't have time for that.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here.
I don't have the data to do that,
Anna
you
said
know.
he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
What were you up to, Nick? All right. I'm going to use the bathroom very quickly. This is a perfect time to stretch your legs and everything. Hope you guys have been enjoying the game. The battle is also going to happen during the same time on top of that. But yeah, I will be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Grab a snack. This is getting more and more interesting. What happened to Nick? Why are people after... I already forgot. What's her name? I forgot the girl's name. Why are they after her? Why am I able to speak to another me? So many questions.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this
What?
is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
5 days?
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even there. She's always so... Plus, I know what she'll say.
Calm down. Think of the common good.
She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
I will not say you can count on me because I already broke a promise.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
Losing her.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I'm looking into it.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're doing your best.
And
it's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Remember what we said this morning? You could be anything you want. You don't want to stay in this town? You don't have to. But leaving like this? Running away? That's not gonna help anything.
Thanks for listening. But I don't know if I can take this place anymore.
Can't you try? What would your father say? Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? You and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
Yay!
A few days. You have a few days.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to drive you back home?
No, it's fine. I need to take my bag back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
Pinky
I'll
it.
hold you to that.
Pinky it, damn it. Oh, it's not real. It's not real now. We can't. Broken promises, I'm telling you.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Man, Bugs certainly grew up faster than I realized. She's gotten pretty mature now.
And before she did all this. How is
Bug
it?
never was the social type. Just like me.
How is it that
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
she didn't see anyone there either? You know?
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
Hmm.
Joan always liked Bugs. Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? There used to
Empty
be a calendar
spot.
right here. Why'd he take it down?
Why indeed?
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. No keys. It's also not the best. Nothing here. Probably too high and hard to get at anyway.
Alright. The hell did I reach? I was standing here, but I reached over there? What the hell? Alright. Up here somewhere? Nope. Let's check it out.
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up? Nick wasn't the type to remember passwords. He probably left himself a reminder.
Ah. Key. Thank you.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up. Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. A reminder of what?
Caterpillar. Right? Alright, there's some drugs here.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it?
Kathy has problems, man.
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive. An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Oh, the calendar.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
It's you, Johnny. He wants to meet.
All right. I think I went through everything here.
Who is D, Johnny? Oops.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
Remember. Caterpillar. Oh, that means. And it's flashing something. All right, game.
Doesn't work. There must be something I'm missing. No, that wasn't it.
I don't know. 3121. There's no numbers. I've never seen a lock like that before. It's weird though because
If D met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Who's D? No? Who the hell's D? The lock has something to do with this. You're not D. Get out of here.
If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why.
Remember caliber. What? What does that mean? Why is it flashing red by the green one? I pressed down already. Oh yes, the caterpillar picture. You're smart. You is smart. B, okay, remember this. B-A-X. B-Y. Alright? B-A-X. B-Y. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Thank you. What? What? Thank you. I pressed it. Hello?
Only a few more 100 combinations to go.
I pressed it. Maybe I pressed it too fast. There we go.
Let's see what we have here.
Good call. I forgot about the calibrator picture. See what junk he has. What? Money!
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Drugs!
Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking? Nick was gathering at the Cove, and that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just
Johnny.
can't figure out who it is.
What if it's this kid right here? What if it's Richard? Twitchy even when sober. And it was D Twitchy. Remember that? His name's Richard. Richard is Dickie. It's a nickname. Dickie sold drugs to Tyler. Oh my god, it all adds up. And his article because his father, who runs a shipping company, asked not to be named. At his article because his father. Okay. It's just out of curiosity. Let's just see about these other jabronis. Guy has a name Dickie as well. Tyler sees himself. Okay, Tyler interview Anna was heartbreaking. Where did he get his drugs? Dickie. Richard. See? Oh my god. That's why that guy had problems with us right away. It all adds up. All adds up.
Richard, aka Dickie.
AKA D.
Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Let's go. The hell's he texting? All right. Text like it's only 6 words. He's texting like a whole he's texting a whole sentence, like a whole paragraph. So he just left the money there. Wow. Left the money, all the clues over there. Tell you, man, I can't live in a small town. It'll drive me insane. Nice catch, the game just said. This is the first time I'm seeing achievements
Beth
on.
barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
This is the first time I've seen achievements popping up on Epic Game Store.
Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are
The
you
Cove is
two
a woman.
doing?
The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
Play it by ear.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry.
Shouldn't he know Dickie? Like we bumped into him in the store.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful and look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lions.
17 people live in this town.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed
Little
my
Dickie?
friend,
Could be him.
Invaded my home. It's the
Maybe
worst
Dickie
feeling.
is small
Like,
and
part of my
hard to see.
soul
You're
has
not
been
wrong.
Stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took.
All
I need
hail
to
little
find some small
LD.
peace, feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
Letting that despair break you down, that's how whoever did all this
LD.
wins. Hiding
LD.
crime
Can you
behind
imagine?
Tragedy. We have to stay clear.
Someone's a tattoo LD on it. Be like, oh, little Dick.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you've got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars. That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right.
L could be long. Nope, little. That's why you don't put a capital L. You have to use a lowercase L. There you go. How about that?
You sure you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
Oh.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Who the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc? Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
We're here trying to find Dickie.
Yeah, someone always is. You tried looking up your own ass?
Tyler.
Don't say I never did nothing for you. You'll want to talk to Lynette.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
Is he always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay.
What?
But be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Oh boy.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Why not?
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Watch it.
The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care.
What?
He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
What neck tattoo is that?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
So we could just walk in this person's room, no questions asked. Interesting. One thing I caught on though is that his is. All right, there we go. Did you see her tattoo? What? Isn't there? It's your tattoo, girl, but I don't think you made the right
They
choice.
seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Who the hell is she talking to? Oh. I didn't even see that lady. It was so dark.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Bucket of sand.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives.
What?
That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Damn. What the hell was that article about? The mining is bad?
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days following a series of expensive lawsuits and fines that have brought about the untenable financial situations. Your current position will be laid off at all. Company operations will be ceased to end by the end of the week. All back pay and paid sick leaves will be properly paid out. Insurance claims will continue actively through until the end of the month, but will then cease to exist. God damn. What did I do? And by me, I mean Sam. I didn't do nothing. My first day.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
He has a tattoo that says... Wait, what?
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally...
Rank fight.
You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times.
Hey, Jack, how you doing, man?
Recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it before I break your knees.
Something weird happened to you?
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Tyler set himself up nicely.
Yesterday I was at a sleepy state. I saw a message from some guy named MD. Oh, it's probably the game giveaway that you won. Your name was picked during our 5-year anniversary. You won a game. You entered. It was on Tuesday. You probably entered in, right?
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
Yeah. Well, your name. Hey, your name was on a list. So 'cause I had a list of people, and you're on a list, dude. So congrats. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, man, no worries. Thank you for hanging out during our celebration, dude.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
All right, where's...
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam. Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future, don't you think?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
We're looking for Dickie.
Yes, Anna told me.
She's not gonna help us find him.
I do not throw people to the wolves. And you, Sam, are a wolf.
You've never had any trouble with him.
This is my land. All those who have lost their home are welcome to it, as long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's Fishing Shack.
Oh.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in.
Did you get your answer, Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
I'm picking this one.
Dickie's unlikely to be here. No quad parked out front, and no one seems to be home.
Oh, then it has to be this one.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Oh boy. We're not gonna set something on fire, are we?
Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. Wonder how long it's been since she saw him.
All right.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details. These shavings would be perfect kindling.
Oh, looks like we're starting a fire, guys.
The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option.
Oh boy.
It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire.
Listen here, we need...
I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
All right, let's see. How close is that lady?
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. It's deep enough. Could squeeze in here. Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
Barbecue grill. Anything else? I'm missing something still.
They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Hey, did I look over here? Nothing.
Not a concern. Sand is effective against fire, but not that effective.
Okay, he has a fire. I don't see what else I could. What else I can add?
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar?
So we're gonna cause a fire.
I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't gonna be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
Just a tiny...
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie.
Just a tiny fire.
Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Oh boy, I don't know about this plan. She should hide the keys first. Or should she break the water hose? I don't think that will even make it, to be honest.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Yeah. So yeah, you need to hide the keys first. Once alone.
move differently based on what Anna does.
Nuggets.
Hmm.
I need to keep it in mind.
Heartless, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, that goes on fire. Hey, there's a fire. What the hell?
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Before Anna should hide the van keys.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long. If Anna breaks the hose, Lynette will look for a spare in the closet.
Maybe. Let's try this one. Yo, Katos, how you doing? We came to a very interesting game, that's for sure. Our friend died. We're trying to figure out how he died, and it turns out they may have been murdered. So, how you doing today? Yeah. So this is just us trying to find a way to talk to a person who is impossible to get to right now.
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
So we're trying to make a plan right here, right now, to distract everyone, to go see the person up there. So right now we're making a plan, and we're gonna torch this girl's crafty work of wood carving. Yeah.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
After JR leaves, then everyone will be looking at me. Let me just see this. I'm glad you had a good day, though. Are you on vacation now? Hell yeah. Welcome to the good life. All right.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Hide in a closet. Maybe she breaks. Oops. Maybe she breaks the hose instead. And I really saw the stream slowly winding down. Hell yeah, with some whiskey. Man, I have like 3 bottle whiskeys I never touch. It's been years. That's awesome. And then this dude will see me, so that doesn't work.
People would move differently based on what Anna does.
So definitely don't hide in the closet. We're gonna hide underneath the table. And she's going to break the hose. Excuse me, she's gonna break the hose and see what happens here. Give me them. I have 2. One, I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know if they're good. I guess they're still good. I mean, whiskey doesn't go bad. One's like 50% or something like that. They get better age.
See me under there if he comes into the cabin.
It's true. Fire does the fire help? Okay.
Tyler will see me under there if he comes into the cabin.
Let's see. Whiskey is supposed to get better age. Yeah, I think it is. I had it easily for like I would say 5 years now, both bottles. So I mean like, you're really to get drunk from them. Can't do that. And when I go in the closet, she'll easily see me. You know? I mean, I already knew that answer. I don't think the hose is the way to go. Is there anything else I'm missing? Grab the keys. I start the fire.
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
So can I break it? This guy's here. It's something with this part here. You know, I need to see this part right here. Okay. I don't know. Okay. See, this is what I don't understand. If I do this and I hide in here, I can't hide in the closet. I have to hide behind the curtains. Okay, let's see if we get that. This fire madness. So this is with her breaking the hose. There has to be a way for me to stay inside. Okay, good. 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 This is looking promising.
People will look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then.
What? I don't understand. Okay. Am I leaving now? There we go. Finally!
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything.
We are legit starting a fight, Okados.
Shot.
Legit starting a fire.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
We're gonna start a little fire. There's a fire! Help! Don't just stand there and watch it. Run, you fool!
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry!
Sorry, Kayla.
Hurry, my bear is burning!
Sorry, Kayla.
Calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
Sorry, Kayla. You were the sacrifice, dude. Damn. You know, if they just let me see the guy, none of this would have happened. I'm just saying.
Oh, shit. Shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him, but just like...
Shake him up!
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, and sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan. His name is Declan.
Declan?
You're the cop. You know him, everyone knows him. Oh, man.
What?
When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right?
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk and shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. She said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted. Man, he didn't say.
Hey, asswipe!
Wow.
Should have known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman.
I mean, they didn't put up a fight. They just let me leave, so they just let me leave. They didn't question it. Nothing.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to problems has been to kill them away.
Remember what you promised Joe. Anna will not be safe where you're going.
You can't bring Nick back, but you can still save yourself and Anna. Breathe. Focus. Think it through. Declan's already killed 2 people.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet.
I know. It's his mind talking.
Kill yourself. So stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone. Stop it. Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turret.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop. Stop. Stop the car. Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Stupid mind me. It's messing me up, man.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me?
Fine. I'll come to you.
What?
I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
Cool.
Okay, do not freak out.
You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to
Ooh,
this
did I
place.
see the part of the game where there was an apartment or something where you're going through? That was a different game. I think you were. I think you are thinking about PT.
Doing this over and over isn't gonna get me anywhere.
Take care, Zeta. That was a test. Sure.
Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. Question is, where does it lead? There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
It's in my mind, man.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this. Losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit. Wonder what's in store for me now.
Let's find out. Door! What the hell? Oh boy. Alright. Well, all right. Yeah, this is like more of the Mario Pipes levels. The only thing I see differently is that these doors seem very close together. Like, you see how like spaced out these ones are? And then, so are these ones. I'm picking this door. The hell with this. Yeah. I don't really see a difference, dude.
And I'm back to square one.
What? All right, skinny door. Singular door.
I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
Skinny door. What the hell? Like, what are the difference here? This one's kind of red.
Maybe it's not about which door I go through so much as which door I choose.
What the hell does that mean?
I should just make a choice and stick to it.
But I did. Did I pick the right door this time?
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
Bro, I don't even know.
There's no running away from it.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real town.
So he wrote an article that got a mining company bankrupt.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Oh, he wrote the article for her. The father lost his legs in the mining, and then they were doing some shady stuff, and then they filed for bankruptcy, which screwed the whole goddamn town. The end. So technically, it's her fault. Whoa. Plot thickens. What the hell? Dennis murder. Found back, shot. Wait, it was clearly shot.
I don't need that right now.
What the?
Just give me a break. I give up.
I don't. Kick it.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
Was Nick bringing in drug money? Eight, 7, or 11. 7-Eleven. Got it. It's a convenience store. 11? Why 11? Taking your word for it. What?
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
Bro, what in the living color is going on here?
Is that?
What? What the hell? All right.
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. But I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No,
need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Bruh. What in the world?
You and me, Sam, we can do this.
Bruh.
What? Which one are you? Sam! Sam, where are you? Sam, come with me.
What the hell? Who's quacking in here?
Sam, where are you? Sam, 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 Sam.
Sam. Sam.
Sam.
Sam.
Sam, where are you?
Sam. Sam. Sam.
Sam, Sam.
Sam. I don't know which one's Sam, dude.
Sam, Sam.
I like green
Sam.
eggs and ham. Okay, Sam.
Sam. Sam. Sam, where are you?
I feel like we're on another
Sam,
level.
we can do this.
You guys are something else. How the hell?
Sam, where are you? Sam, 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 Sam. Sam, Sam. Sam, Sam, come with me.
Oh, he's losing it now.
Sam. Follow me. Sam, where are you?
What? Where'd he go? He was losing it just now, dude.
Sam.
Sam, 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 Sam. This one. It's you.
Sam, where are you?
What? That was the one, though.
Sam, 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 where are you?
It's this one.
Sam, where are you? Sam, Sam. Sam.
Man, last time I'm following you. Are you Sam?
Where are you?
You're Sam.
You and me, Sam, we can do this. Sam, where are you? Sam, come with me. Sam. Sam, come with me. Sam, come with me.
Sam. Oh, God.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
He's like, yeah. There was the other one.
Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
I don't know which one. I don't know which one to pick here.
Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry.
Is either between this one or this one's gonna be 1 and this one's gonna be 2.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that.
It's definitely not this one.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that.
Two? Yeah.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
Call. Good call. If it's correct. We don't know.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
It's definitely not that.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Maybe that one? Let me hear this one again.
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Everyone in town is making my life miserable and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Nope.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Nod of approval. Now what?
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
What?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all.
It's like, yes, I can. You can't tell me no.
Focus.
They just want to put useless labels on him.
What the hell is going?
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
What does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
Yet you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. Programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
Oh my god.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
Are we just still in the front seat of the car? Cool. DX Gree, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? What in the world is happening in this game, dude? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Just call you Riot. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome name, Dan. Thank you guys so much for coming over. My name is Marcel MD14. Just chilling, bro. We just finished with some beats. Hell yeah. Right now we're playing a game called Twin Mirror. Very interesting game, I must say. Try to figure out who killed our friend right now. And right now we're talking to ourselves because I don't know why.
Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna tell me we don't need him anymore?
You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna.
There we go.
You're finally
This game,
back on
yeah,
the
this
right
game is a
path.
definite trip.
Some of the credit is mine.
Right off the bat.
I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we
Apparently Logitech G gave us sub 5 hours ago while I was
but you
sleeping.
made compromises.
If they're still here, thanks. Yes, Logitech came in here and dropped like a big bomb on us earlier. So as a holiday gift and everything, it's very nice of them.
You always make it sound like
Off
you
rip.
care, but
This
all you
is
want
interesting.
is
Yeah,
to
this
change
is
me.
this is pretty interesting, I must say, man. But thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a fun
They don't
stream
mix.
with some music and everything.
There's Sam, the well-adjusted human. And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track.
Oh
Go
boy.
along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
Oh, God damn it. Choose him. Choose the Mind Palace. Let's go.
I sacrificed so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about
I
the
know.
people
There's a lot of
around
choices
you
in this game.
and less about everything else. I know. I'm ready. It's not gonna be easy, but you and I, we're gonna get there together.
No, don't do it. These are my favorite types of games too. 'Cause like not everyone gets the same like story, like same ending or same, you know, same timeline of things. You know. When I saw this, it gave me like, you know, Life is Strange vibes and everything like that. That's why I was like, oh, we're gonna play this game because it's like a choose your own adventure style. You know. It's very interesting, I must say. Did she just leave us in the
Anna
car?
probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam.
By the way, that guy does not exist. He's in our heads, just so you guys know.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
How long were we out for?
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Oh, I thought I was going in the right direction.
What are you thinking, Sam?
Where did she go? What direction
You
am I
can't
supposed
just
to
leave Anna here alone.
I'm not trying to leave her. I'm trying to find the right direction. I guess it's this way, I guess? Oh, wait. No, it's a lookout place. That's right. Where we first started. Never mind. Whoops.
Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Here we go. I wish that happened to me every time. Unknowingly get lost. What are you thinking, Katos? You're going the wrong direction. This town sucks.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
That you left me in the car. It's been a lot to take in. I'm sorry.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now, 100%.
All right. Glad to have you. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close.
First year I lived in Toronto. What? Toronto's easy, dude.
Hopefully in the good
It's
way.
all grids.
Maybe we can
Toronto's
bring
just
you
a
some
grid
justice.
city.
I'm ready to see it end.
Sometimes the difference in the story can be minimal or drastic depending on your exactly. Like sometimes I'll get 2 answers and sometimes I'll get 3 options, you know. I'm glad you're here.
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find them anywhere.
Are we too late?
Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
Nope.
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for
It was
it.
easy once I figured
Did you already
figured
go
that
through
out.
that
But yeah, but when you come from a smaller city, not so much.
All I found is a lot of
Vancouver's
blood
not
on the
small.
tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing.
In the trash.
A precarious path out into the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now.
Oh my god. Soda.
Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
What do you mean?
Rotten food.
Hmm.
Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Damn, why are you attacking the boy like that, yo? There we go.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars.
Why was there like
and
such a
clear their
long
name.
pause?
Come on.
I hear someone. Yep, there we go.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends.
Yeah. It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Damn.
I start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You always seem to care about this town. Its history, its people. Why do this?
I care more about this town than anyone. I've spent my whole life protecting it. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something. Declan. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on.
Shut up, you.
You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly.
Sounds good,
why I
man.
should
Thank you so
kill
much for
both
being
of
here.
you right
Thanks for
here.
the lurk. It's not who you are.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have.
So who you are, it's not in your interests. I don't know why I think that one's such a good answer. What do you think? Kato's, you pick. So that if it's wrong, it's on your hands, Kato. I'm thinking B. Okay, alright, I'm with you with that one.
Killing us is not in your best interest, Declan. The more bodies you leave behind, the harder it'll be to hide them.
It's a good point. But at least bodies don't talk. Look, I don't want to do this. But I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
Dickie will rat you out. You don't have to kill us. Our murderers won't go unnoticed.
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger.
Dickie will rat you out. But then our murders won't go unnoticed. Kato's, what do you think? X or A? It's definitely not B. It's definitely not B. All right.
3 people gunned down the same day is bound to attract attention. You're a cop, Declan. You know the next strangers in town will be the feds.
I could make you disappear. Ditch your corpses somewhere. No one would know.
Come on, Declan. We talked to people, followed leads. And if we just go missing, Walter, Bess, people who know us will ask questions.
You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
Buy our silence. Take the evidence and go.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is.
Buy our silence. What do you think, Kato? Should he pay up? Why me? Why not? Skill's saying B, but then Skill also wants to. All right, you know what? We're going with Skill's answer.
Buy us then. Your drug money for our silence.
Samuel Higgs asking for a bribe. That's very interesting.
It's an insurance policy. If we participate, we become criminals as well. We won't be able to turn on you without ruining our own reputations.
Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
Well, I made the same mistake.
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him.
All right, Johnny, you get to pick this next one. I don't think it's definitely not I Want to Live. But Kato, you're gonna pick the next one. X? All right.
I told the inconvenient truth once, and it destroyed my life. It destroyed a lot of lives. I won't make that mistake again.
Learned your lesson, huh? I'm not so sure, Sam. I bet you're the one that tipped the police off about Dennis's body. Even though that meant painting a huge target on your back, I made sure of that. But killing you's more trouble than it's worth. You're right about that. So how about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention.
Anna, don't do it. Adam, Anna, get him! This is better for everyone. All right, Cato, you get the final choice. I knew this was gonna be a final choice. Can Anna fight? I don't think she can. Nor we can't. Don't set. I'm gonna say don't send her in, because if she gets shot, we will not hear the end of it from the dad. I think that's a good choice.
It's better for
Kato's.
everyone this way. You win, Declan.
Yep.
Good call. I expect you two to keep your end of the bargain.
You asshole!
What? Yeah! Throw him off a cliff. Oh my god.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry.
Cato? Cato?
Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Little Tom Holland.
Anna, please.
Cato! What did you do? She's dead. You killed her.
This is Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from
I'm doing
all over
good.
the county, and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital.
Oh, you're lucky, Cato. You're lucky.
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community. Nice to see you too. I didn't know you and Anna were close.
No, we aren't. Not yet, at least. I just wanted to give her my best. What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Yo, what if this man is the one with the drugs?
Community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Very astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
He is the pharmacist, after all. Blame it on Marcel. What am I getting blamed for?
How's Kathy?
Drugs
She
are
doing
bad,
okay?
okay?
She's
Exactly.
been going through some hard times lately.
I've noticed. I'm thinking of giving her some paid time off.
Wow.
That way she can focus on her daughter.
That's very generous of you.
Nah, I'm just trying to do my part. Besides, the pharmacy just wouldn't be what it is without Kathy. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you. You have a good day. No. You have a good life, young man.
I'll try.
What the hell?
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Uh-oh. The dad's gonna yell at us now. Hope you're ready.
Sam, hold your horses.
Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
You're lucky, Kato. You're lucky.
Well, when a man makes a promise, he does what he needs to keep it. Ooh, playing the macho card with the old patriarch. Very nice.
That he does.
Hmm.
Anna told me how things went down up there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I just talked. Said anything and everything and whatever. It worked out.
She said as much. Well, whatever you did, it worked. I'm glad you were there. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people have come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
All right. You know what, Katos? Maybe you shall get that whiskey bottle.
Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I would have thought the opposite.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately.
Basswood. I can't live, like I said, I can't live in a small town, man.
Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly.
Joan is worried about you.
Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her.
It's the painkillers.
I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
Oh, God. I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then?
What?
She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
How do you... Wait a minute. You need to step up. Okay, but can you look after her? Because she looking for a bailout, it sounds like to me. Anytime.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
Just pack up and drive.
I thought I could
Right,
do
Cal?
this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other
Stop
guests.
taking the pills, lady.
Take care.
How about that? Let's start off with that. You stop taking pills. That sounds like a plan to me. can't get in here? Hello? Alright. I'll let this... I think we're almost done this game, though. Which is actually right on time. 6 hours. What kind of car is this, dude? Where's the girl? How am I gonna get in here? Guess we talk to her next. Yo, sup?
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess.
Break
At
in.
least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Only because you're in Hanfeld.
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop?
No.
Just like old times?
No.
Anytime you want.
No. Aw. But no, we're not doing that. I didn't agree to board
You're
games.
the best, Muley.
I'm all right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Maybe we just climb through this window. Oh boy, what do you want?
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be.
Maybe she's not there yet. She was just released from hospital, so maybe she's not there.
Terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had to brush myself with the maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Come on, Walter. What would Basswood be without the jungle? My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, the pen is not a sword, but a shield. You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch.
I will do it.
Except...
Oh no.
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Do we give it to Anna though? Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna let you guys decide this one. Starting a poll. There you go. You guys have a minute. Vote away, chat. Who was gonna be editor? Anna or Sam? Should we just give it to Anna? Wow. How dare you? Are you trying to say I'm not the perfect editor in chief? Wow, rude. Rude! Who keeps voting for Anna? Unbelievable. Not even one vote for Sam. Not even one vote for Sam. What? You guys are outrageous. Fine.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
We won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text,
I'll answer it, Walter.
I won't.
I promise.
Here, one vote for Sam.
a
Thanks.
small piece of advice.
Don't hug me.
Good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
Don't hug me. No. No, not the belly hug. Ah. Wait, what? She wrote sold on that sign last time. Hey, where's this lady, man?
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you.
Who are you? You gonna arrest me, old lady? Get out of here. Thanks,
I know you've been
Mercedes.
through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once.
What?
We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun.
Mm-hmm.
And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna.
Good.
It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend.
Fine. Don't blame yourself.
Fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Man, to be a small town cop. Where'd she go? Oh, what the? Why didn't you walk by us? What's up?
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. Finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet
We
me.
dated before.
Open the door, you know?
Fine. Have the photo.
He's not coming back anymore. but we have to remember him for all those little moments we shared with him.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that one.
Walter took it, right? Around the time you first worked for the jungle?
I won't forget he's not coming back, but I am thankful I met him. And you.
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
I honestly know exactly what you mean. I've had other days like that, or I thought were like that. Makes me worry I have some even worse days lurking ahead.
Hey, I'm the one that got shot. You don't get to be the depressing one.
Should have dodged.
Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
I have the past properly compacted in my mind device.
She should have dodged the bullet, you know? Just saying.
Really okay.
Hopefully you can teach me that trick so I can get to be okay, too. At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever.
She didn't,
So
she
the bad
didn't press
guys,
X, you're right.
the scales are balanced.
Nick was a good journalist. There might have been some things on there.
Okay, like...
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay, so I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
I still remember our old conversation.
I was about to say, well, if you don't do it, I will.
You're right. This is crazy. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
Maybe. I plan to stick around just a little bit.
Stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need writers.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
I mean,
Sounds a lot better than destroy.
he shouldn't be saying his town will not burn down, especially I'm the one that started the fire in the forest.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
Let me get this straight. He has an imaginary friend this whole time. Let's just think about that for a second. Lemons, you came at the end? Oh my God, Limon. You missed the whole entire story. Who has imaginary friend? The main character. He has imaginary friend from since he was a child till now. Who helps him solve crimes in a way, you know? So, very interesting game, I must say. Very interesting. How you doing, Lim? How you doing, Lemons? Limon, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It was a good game, I must say. We always like these style of games and everything where like you could choose what path you want to go. And it was very interesting to see like who killed Nick, you know? Lemons, you missed your game. I know you missed your game, Lemons. So imaginary friend that has business cards? No, he doesn't have business cards. No. He just helps us put together crime or like solve certain things and everything like that. So And then he helps anytime our mind is like panicking, he helps us cool us down and everything. So he didn't really have a name though. The imaginary mind guy, the imaginary friend, he didn't have a name. I just realized that. So, but he helped us solve so many different scenarios. So, but an older man has an imaginary friend. That is the ending of the story right there. we could have picked not to be with him though, and stick in our imaginary world, or be in a real world with him. Tough choice there. Tough. Want Cinnabons? That sounds good. I haven't had a Cinnabon for a while. Probably for like more than 10 years since I had a Cinnabon. Calling cards? Oh my lord. Like what those cards they have in Vegas? They call people snappers. They're always like snapping cards. They're like, hey, who wants a card? You know. How you doing today, Lemons? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right as well. I had a lot of fun with this game. If you ever have a chance, you should check out the... Actually, I won't be able to save the VOD. I had to throw this up on YouTube because there was music in there. I assume that's copyrighted music, the country style music, you know. Yeah, the business card sold me. Wait, what? So goofy. You're so silly, Lemons. That's how you get Lemons. Yo, here's my business card. She's like, done, sold. Wherever you want, I'll take 10. Sold. It's funny, like, well, like, business cards are stolen, especially with people on Twitch and everything. A lot of people still use them for like when they meet up with other people. They're like, hey, here's my business card, you know. I know some people, they're like, oh, I just take a picture of the business card, but like I feel like people will forget to either look at their phones, like look at the photos, or look at the if you're like, oh, here, follow me on social media. I think people will just forget. Like they'll be like, who's this person again? So for me, I like to collect business cards, because then when I go through, I'll be like, oh, I remember meeting this person, you know. So do Twitch streamers have business? Yes, we do. Yeah. Well, we make our own business cards. There's some of us don't like doing it. Some of us come with some unique ones. This one guy, his business card was a coin. It was really cool. The only thing I have I've used my business card for is entering drawings for lunch. Oh my god. You didn't put it in there to find out about the latest pyramid scheme? Leave your business card for a pyramid scheme? You ever seen those ones? But yeah, there's some people, they will, especially like if you go to conventions, or if you go to like a local meetup, people will have like business cards like, hey, like, nice to meet you, like, here, like, we should connect and everything. Here's my business card. And like honestly, like I said, like I will end up putting, like, if I go to like for example TwitchCon, all the cards I had them in a section of my bag. So when I came home, I just went through the business cards. I'd be like, okay, well, I remember meeting this person. Like, it helps me remember, like, to actually like check out the person who I talked to and everything. But then, like, I remember one time I met this one person. They didn't even say hello or anything. They're like, oh, here you go. And I legit was like, who are you? Like, who are you? I'm sorry. You just don't hand me your card. I don't know who you are. I remember at a meetup, some man threw a stack of his business cards at the table. Didn't even say a word. Yeah, like that, the person like that, you won't follow. Then the card just stayed there and you throw them out, you know? So I don't have purchasing power. No. I always remember there's certain restaurants I used to see that where they're like, oh, leave your card to find out more information about this thing, you know? But yeah, I remember I just pushed them off the table out onto the floor. So wait, which one's Sam's, like, the guy in your head? I will never know. Is it Sam too? Sam and Sam? Yeah, I always remember this one person. They never said hello to me. They just like handed me the card out, and like I literally just like I think I just put it in my pocket and I end up throwing it out. So, Sam, I am. Oh no, are you and Cal gonna have a moment? I mean, both of you are. Oh no, you're different. No, both of you are the same color. So, you guys gonna have another eggs and ham situation. We already did that one. Oh my lord. Well, like I said, this game was a lot of fun. This game, I enjoyed it. Yep, there's all the copyright music. So that means I gotta delete this VOD. Yo, peanut butter and jelly. Oh hell yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good, Lemons. Hell yeah. I haven't had peanut butter and jelly sandwich for a while. Eggs and ham have been had. Arcade cabinet owned by Bandai Namco. That's pretty neat that they threw in Pac-Man in the game though, so I'll give them that. So hey, looks like we actually met everyone. This poor girl, she was like the sacrifice right here. Unfriendly, distrustful, observant too. Is it because she has an eye has an eye of an artist? No. We burnt her massive grizzly bear statue thing, you know. That's for this. This girl right here. This is Cal's favorite girl. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. She just stood outside smoking the whole time. Oh, you know what? We actually missed someone. We actually missed someone. Who the hell's Ethan? Oh, the bartender. Jonah Hill here. Probably a high school dropout. It seems content. What? How are you? A town of 17 people. You drop out of high school? Come on, man. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I would smack a cig out of her hand. No, you would. What the hell are you smacking people for? What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you?